Can you dig it?
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. It's Anthony with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill front. Now, here is Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the basket by Blackman.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
English on the wing. On the wing, Murray. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Going inside. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now, here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Thompson surveying the floor. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the three ball is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on. Wow!
And it counts!
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Doncic, and the basket is good. He has 5. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to English. Murray outside. Back to English. Over Aguirre. English misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony. Lets the three fly. Another 3 for Dallas. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. 12 points for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki a screen. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic fires from... He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Murray looking around. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki. A putback out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 from English.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Down low, here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A special move before the shot. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of leads here.
Here's Anthony. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And here is Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 7 points. Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
From outside the arc, English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Uncovered. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the basket by Blackman. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trail it to the left side wing. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by Anthony.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Murray kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. English against Aguirre. Murray left side. Here's Jokic. That one's not going to go. Some solid D from Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Anthony. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. The baseline J. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading. Here's English. And he drives in. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Doncic against Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Now, Doncic. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Murray outside. English dishes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jokic inside. It's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Inside, and stolen by Aguirre. Beyond the arc, Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Thompson outside. Murray against Doncic. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Shoots. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Takes the 3. Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Aguirre against English. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. He's off from 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. The 3 doesn't go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and he gets it back. Another chance here. Jokic. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And he does not hit. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Now Anthony. Showing the moves down low.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony looking it over. And it misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Lever can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony outside. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic up top. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Launches it, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep.
Oh! Whoa! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray looking around. Nice move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making.
Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
time right there, big time.
Woo. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Puts up from 17. Again, Denver scores.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. Still no points. Drops in the 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The open shot by Thompson. He shoots again. Another shot. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Finley. Buries it from 3. Finley's got 6 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Doncic against Murray. Thompson Thompson outside. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The rebound by Blackman.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
There's the 3. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. Into the lane. Knocks it loose.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Finley. He drops it from range. Finley's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony, the pass to English. For 3. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Down low. Blocked!
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots. Now that means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the dunk by Jokic.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
There's a screen from deep three-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony outside. Baseline try. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Blackman's called 1 for 4 from distance. Throw it down, Nicola.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 7.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Jokic. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson. From deep. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. It's tipped. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's the Nuggets with the ball on the court for the Nuggets. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Murray. Gets to the corner and hits it. Murray's got 9.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Finley. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. The putback. Doncic grabs the miss. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
That puts them in the lead. 11 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Murray passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
The fadeaway. Finley can't hit. To the left wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 16 points.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside. Here's English. Misses in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, who poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Here's Donaldson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now here's Thompson. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Finley connects from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
On the wing, Murray. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nails it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 10. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. They set the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray for three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to English. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley passes to Blackman. Fires for three. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 9. Inside. Here's Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. They set a pick. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. Finley's got 20 points.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the finish. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Unloads. Yes, sir. Great position on the J.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray sinks the contested triple.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times, Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There's the drive. Jams it home!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now Jokic.
Who's watching him?
Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 15. Now Thompson. Jokic outside. Oh, the stop. Here's Doncic. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
The shot is money.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Thompson. Got a piece of it. Here's Finley from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Ups it alive. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Here's Dallas. Down to Aguirre. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever, that's good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Finley's checked in for the Mavericks. Allen Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorer something within the flow of the offense.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And Finley gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Iverson. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Deep two from Murray. No good. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then the...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson dishes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Right wing. Here's Finley. It's good. This game is all even. Finley's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. And a deep three from Murray. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Doncic way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get it again. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 5. The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For 3, Murray trains the three-pointer. Doncic feeling it out. It's up a three. He can't get it to go. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English the pass to Anthony. English, high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 exit the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic from deep three-point land. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Fades back. Here's Anthony. Jokic kicks to English. They get the rebound. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Finley gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Murray. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 11.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 10. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Iverson passes to Murray. Back to Iverson. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Elbow shot. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Launches from deep. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray with it. He's got 11. Iverson kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the right side. Finley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson outside. Fires the 3. Again, Iverson missing. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Mavericks with possession here. 8-point game. Doncic fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull off from anywhere. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the basket by Nowitzki. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drills it from outside.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kicked by Anthony. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he makes all 3. Here's Murray. He's got 17. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Drops in the tray.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Iverson. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Finley buries it from three-point range. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Murray for three. They get it back. Iverson outside. Stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Doncic knocks in the three.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three. The Nuggets leading by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Finley. Puts up a deep three. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that to decide the outcome.
Sinks the three-pointer.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Finley, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A deep three. Nowitzki hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Allen Iverson connects on the J.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. Murray against Doncic. Spins. It's intercepted. Anthony against Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Up again. Oh, hits the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Fires. Got it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show them.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we worked so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. There's the screen. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Nice move. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Curry against Irving. Outside Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, denied by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Carter against Durant. Carter, good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Durant. Shot blocked.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Durant. He takes it in. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
To the middle. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant, outside for Irving. From behind the arc, fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Outside Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry against Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 3. Harden finds Irving. That's short off the rim. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets now. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. Takes a 3. Barry. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. That one's wide left.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Irving's got 8 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry passes to Arizon. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Chamberlain. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Carter. And rejected. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hook loose. Pass to Arizon. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arizon's got 6 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
The 3 from Curry hits a 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
and using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Harrison. And no good, trying to use the glass. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Goes up on the wing. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving against Curry. And that one drops. Irving's got 13. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. The 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. No good, off the front rim.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Three-pointer, Harden nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry, that's good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Durant, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the wing, Harrison misses. Nets trail by 10. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden's shot is good. Harden's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Katie jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Driving to the basket. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 10. Carter finds Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Back to Carter. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Curry. Durant, the pass to Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 12 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Durant gets it to go.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 20.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Cashes in the 12-footer. He's got 6.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Carter, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up by 50. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, the pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Stolen by Carter. Outside Harden. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Harden. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Stolen by Harden. Irving finds Durant. They double team Durant. On the wing, Harden. Irving outside. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden with the shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry! And stolen by Irving. Durant inside. Irving outside. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Now Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Nets trail by 15. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Curry. The 15-footer. It's good. Carter's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's good! What a J! There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound. Oh, he can't hit it. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Kevin Durant. The assist. James Harden.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Outside Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Harrison. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only.
Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Harden driving inside. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter down low. Guarded by Curry. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry with the steal. And they're on the break. The three from KD. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Harden's checked in for Durant. Second free throw, no good. And the Nets with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lopez, and he can't jam it through. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Martin with the screen for Harden. No good, unable to end this run. Warriors leading by 7. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Nice move. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
The shot's good from Barry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here is Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Arizona, the pass to KD. And another three for Golden State.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The basket coming early and often in the... And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Barry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high. Just feed it. You got to be kidding. I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Yep, it counts.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Warriors leading by 17. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Misses the three. And the Nets with possession. Carter dishes to Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Warriors leading by 18. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Over Carter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving kicks to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's KD, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Harden with it. He's got 12. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the pick. Harrison, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. .104 left now here in the second. Lopez passes to Martin. Back to Lopez. Martin outside. Shot clock at 6. Carter outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Harrison's got 16 points. Nets trail by 20. Harden right side. Irving with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1 second left, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. To the left wing. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Here's Arizon. Just 4 to shoot. Over Irving. Brooklyn with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Lopez. It's picked off. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Durant. Pass to Barry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thurman's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Arizon the pass to Thurman. Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizon. Let's go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Outside, KD. Pass to Arizon. 5 to shoot. Tips it up. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Barry. 8 points in the game so far, and there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Irving for 3. Nets with a new shot clock. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 29.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Thurman. From deep three-point land. Carter pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Clock at 6. There's the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Pass to Arizon. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden from outside the arc. Lopez, no luck. Now Curry. Now Durant. Back to Curry. From deep 3-point land. Warriors the rebound. Barry the pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Such a wide open look.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry kicks to KD. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And stolen by Irving. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Nets.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Harden left side. Pass to Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Curry kicks to KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Martin on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Arizin, the pass to Thurman. Outside for Curry. KD looking around, and he gets it to go. It's the Nets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez. It's good on the putback. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's good from long range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Launches a 3 on target from range.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for 3. And he can't get that one. Curry with some nice D. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pulls it from 20. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
They set the pick. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Curry passes to Arizon. Now here's Durant, looking to win the run. Kevin Durant with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Coleman. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Outside for Harden. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 6.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Outside Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Durant against Carter from the arc. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Curry against Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive. All alone. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. He's got 7. Three-pointer. Barry misses. Irving with it. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. Outside Harden. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And don't go far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Durant with a screen on Curry. And it's Irving off the drive. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Turnaround Jay. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And here's Durant. 6 points for him. Oh, carving him up. The Slim Reaper.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Arizon, pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Carter from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. The 3. Lets the 3 fly. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Down low. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. Driving in. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Carter from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry finds Durant. The 3 ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's the pick. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right back.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half, a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Thurman passes to Harrison. Fires it. Good on the jump shot. Harrison's got 7 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Outside Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, that's good.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the take, Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Durant, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Harden fires away from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Warriors foul. Paul Arizin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Irving. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they doubled up Irving. 1:10 left to play in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. Perry, pass to Durant. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. 4-3. Curry's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now here's Irving. From deep. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Arizin, pass to Curry. They still need this. Oh, Curry from way out there. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. A nice shot by Arizin. Nets leading by 7. Now Irving. And count it from 19 feet away.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he lobs it up top and stolen by Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter with it. Durant covering. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. And the Nets lead by 8.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. To the inside. There's the steal. Out on his own on the break. Buries it from 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. From about 19. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Buries it from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 20 feet away and no problem.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving goes in. Here's Carter. Durant looking around. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it misses. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Jacks up a three. Kyrie. Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors leading. There's a screen. Durant. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Durant fires. 19-footer is good.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And he drives in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
And now the Nets on the break. Curry with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stories told me stand alone. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
West kicks to Davis from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. 3-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. They lead by 7. Excellent defense from Daniel. George against Paul. George dishes to Daniels. Granger left side. 6 to shoot. That one goes in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to West. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Granger outside. Fires away from way outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal against West. The leaner. And the shot goes down.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Lewis, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got his third basket of the night right there. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West kicks to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Daniels passes to Lewis. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's West from the arc. Offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Pelicans. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's West. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
It's stolen by West. Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. His first shot coming late. The Pacers pull it in. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now Halliburton. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Granger. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Halliburton for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And here's West from the arc. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Davis. From deep three-point territory. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Halliburton is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. For the three. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead is back to just 9 on the basket from O'Neal.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressed. Look out!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pacers trail by 13. Granger inside the line, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Over in the corner, Paul hands it from downtown. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Was that deep?
New Orleans leading by 8. Here's West, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game, and it's Halliburton missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over at Halliburton, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton, that's good.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And the officials will call the illegal something right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul outside. Pass to West. Five on the clock. And the Pelicans miss again.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Paul's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 9 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
3-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. A 3 ball. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton passes to Ranger. In the corner, George with it. Davis with the double team. 3-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis has the open look. The quick look, no good that time.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Mashburn. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
To the inside. 17-foot shot on the way. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Davis knifing inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so here is Indiana. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Halliburton. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
And here's West from the arc. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's George on the wing. Launches a 3. David West grabs the miss. Up in time. Doesn't go that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Ripped away. And here they come. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. West passes to Paul. Davis with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
It's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For 3, West hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
New Orleans Orleans moving it around. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Davis fires. The three is off. Pacers trail by 8. Right side, George. Sweet shot at the right time. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Rest outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside, O'Neal. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Halliburton with the tip. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. For 3. And it's off. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver. AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
And here's the 3.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Halliburton with the steal. And here's the break to take the lead. And Halliburton to the rim.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
George against Davis. Puts up the 3. That one misses. New Orleans with the ball. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
The 3 doesn't go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really
We'll be right back. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis, puts up a 3. Rebounded by West. Right side Davis. Tipped. George outside. Off target with the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
O'Neal passes to Granger. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. And now New Orleans on the break. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tries it from 19. Deflected. George with a steal. Granger passes to Daniels. From behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul looking over the floor. Here's West. It's deflected. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Screen by O'Neal. George for three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's George. Let it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for two.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The three is up. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
George's shot is good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Davis against George. Davis looking it over. Elbow shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
Daniels, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's Davis with the three. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. That three's off the mark. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And now Indiana on the fast break. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 8.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Indiana leading by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West. No points yet. Picked it out of midair. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis against George. To the paint. Ball stolen. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. It's tipped. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shot goes in. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pelicans trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Paul.
2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Ingram. All sorts of time. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's our test. It's stolen by Ingram. There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George drives in. Here's our test. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded, Demonis Sabonis. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Over Paul. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 14 points. An open look for Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Assist goes to Chris Paul.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Pulls it from the corner. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Davis has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's our test. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 16 points for him. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indiana leading by 6. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. West has got his first basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lewis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 8.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis. He has 6. From downtown. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 15 points. Davis has got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Pass to George. To the wing, right side. Shot from the mid-range. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. Here's our test. Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Ingram from the arc. Off the left rim and out.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to our test. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Here's our test. Drops in the 3. Our test has got 29 points. And a deep three from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Stolen by Davis. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Puts up a deep three. Stolen by Davis.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 15. George scanning the floor.
They have such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Paul George.
That's good from George. George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Fires the three. The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Oh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 17. Ingram into the lane, and he slams it down.
David West.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George, the jumper is good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The three is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Rises up. Shot clock at 6. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Artest has got 34 points. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now O'Neal. David West missing on the 3. And they call an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. Lewis misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Puts one up from 19. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Artest, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball feeling it out a bit. The offensive rebound, and no good. Here's Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lewis against Ball. Pulls up. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. On the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Lewis has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Patch in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. To halt the run. Deep 2 from Williamson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Artest, good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Ball. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 6.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Puts up a deep 3. Again, Ball missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Ball with a wide open look. Again, Ball missing. Here's Artest. Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got 12 in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so is Indiana, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. O'Neal a screen on Howard. They get it again. Sabonis outside for Lewis. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Pass to our test. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. He's got 14.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
George looking over the floor. And it's our test missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. Now, really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Snatched up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Our test, good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball from long range.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Basket counts. 18 points for Ron Artest. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Over Sabonis. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Ball puts up a deep three. And again, no good by New Orleans. George, that's a two-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Holiday. It's stolen. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball, no good. Pass to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 8 points. Pacers leading by 14. Our test. And the three ball is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A look from our test. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Artest's got 23 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers out in front, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Sabonis. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. The three. Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Ball, no good. Pacers leading by 21. Here's our test. His three-pointers off the mark. Holiday surveying the floor. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Inside, stolen by Ball. Shoots the three, sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's our test. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And it's now 26 points for Ron Artest.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. And Indiana, another three. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep three. The kick out to Holiday. Another shot. And that one, good. Holiday's got 7 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Yep, that one goes. 30 points for Ron Artest.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. Takes it off the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Ball finds Williamson. Ball with it. 20 points for him. And again, no good by New Orleans. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 15.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pacers out in front, opening up a huge gap. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's Artest missing. Ball against Lewis. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And George kicks to Artest. Here's Sabonis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 20. Outside, ball. Stolen by Artest. Holiday against George. Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Down low. Outside for Artest. Off target from outside. Stolen by Artest. Right side, George. Connects from three-point range.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Looking to end the run. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball. And that's now 9 points for Drew Holiday. Lewis kicks to Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Count that one from Ashburn. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, George. The shot No good. Holiday with the defensive effort. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Oh, he misses the dunk. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Ball, no good. Lewis outside. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. Good on the triple. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
46 seconds left to play here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Mashburn. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They put it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that... So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Knocks down the three ball.
Nice thing, Johnson. Drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Latrey hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Check his screen on Frazier. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Ewing. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Shaq.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Johnson can't hit. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ewing surveying the floor. Shoots over Kobe. New York, no good that time either. Puts up a deep three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Baseline try. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now here's Bryant. Driving in, and Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5 from downtown. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Kobe throws it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. West dishes to Kobe. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. In the corner, Reed with it. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Bryant. 7 points in the game. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .34 seconds left in the first quarter. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Pushing it up. It's stolen by Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He finished. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking a wild shot. How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Knicks trail by 4. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Bryant from way outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Ewing. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson kicks to Kobe. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. 12 points for him.
Talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Lakers leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bryant from way outside. Up again. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Ewing, the pass to Reed. And he hits it to tie the game up. Reed's got 6.
Now that's actually good defense, but he is just a beast in there.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier kicks to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The three from Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The Lakers trail. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for your pocket bite of real entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They trail by 1. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. Guerin, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shaq is screen on Anthony. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. From the corner. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough.
Oh, he threw that one down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And a fast break now for New York. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. Left side, Kobe. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Johnson against Frazier. Right side, Kobe. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shaq against Anthony. Fades and shoots. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, West sinks the three-pointer. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Stolen by Magic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Frazier the pass to Reed. over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 4. And here's Johnson outside. Offensive rebound. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that one's on target from the wing. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here is Frazier. He's got 8. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A 3 from Bryant. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 7. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble.
Oh, what a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11. 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Lakers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Kobe. Fires the 3. Out to West. And here's Bryant for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kobe with the steal. Knocked loose, taken away by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers leading. Here's Johnson. Magic with the shot inside.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Bryant with the steal. It's West with the drive. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Kobe. Rest outside. Here's Johnson. From outside, Kobe from deep.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Missed on the 3. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson, it's in. His shot is pure.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. It's stolen by Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And that one drops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lakers leading by 8. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Misses the three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 8. Got it to go off the glass.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
So off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing, pass to Garrett. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James. And yep, it's good.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Got a hand on it. Anthony in the post, covered by Johnson. Anthony misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Picked by Reed. Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Left side Johnson. Fires at the elbow. Nice jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Ewing. Nifty move. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And it's Anthony with a ball for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Pushing it up now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Frazier. For 3, Anthony connects from downtown.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
James outside. From deep, knocks down the triple. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Here's Frazier. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's James from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. James has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up for 3. James. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. To the right side. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're leading by 8. Out to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 16 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Picked by Reed. Over James. And the Knicks miss again. And no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire off. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pulls it, and the basket by West.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And there's James from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Shoots it from the corner. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second personal foul.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Count it. Good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Reed. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's off his leg. The officials saying it was kicked. Lakers on D. A 12-point game. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Going inside. He got a piece of it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Kept alive. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Guerin knocks down the long J. Guerin's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Frazier shot is off.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And that one's good. James.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. West has got 7 points here in the quarter. Takes it inside. Rebounded by West.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
It's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The 3, James, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Ewing. Give him 8 points now. Good on the shot. Ewing's got 10.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that one's good. James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers, unloads, and it's New York with another.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Garrett. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ewing passes to Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
The Lakers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here's West. 15 points in the game. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers lead by 16. Right side Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Here's Frazier. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony. And it's Frazier in at the 1. And he comes up with a bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Left side, Johnson. Out to James. The triple, LeBron James.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
O'Neal passes to James. 18 feet out, and there's another one for the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
On the wing, Anthony. 4-3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
LeBron! And the three misses. Knicks trail by 12. James with a steal. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Goes again. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Now Johnson, he launches, it's stolen away. Fast break, here comes New York. No resistance, just finished in transition with ease.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Johnson fires. Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Tosses it up, and he buries the jumper. Guerin gone 6 of 11 tonight. Can't hit it. And here's New York now. A 12-point game. Takes a three. Oh, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Now Anthony. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Oh, it's off! Anthony! Yes, sir, with the three. James outside, and stolen by Anthony. And he nails it. Outside Johnson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Bryant.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Guerin. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That one falls. West has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here's Ewing. Out to the wing, 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. New York missing again. Here's Los Angeles now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. For 3, West bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go with a 3. Sherry West grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Here's Guerin. Still scoreless. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Guerin, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Taken away by Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, offensive interference. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Lakers leading by 10. And here's Johnson outside. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. Great touch on the 16-footer. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
They get it back.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So as we end the first quarter, already at double. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. The three from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Over Anthony. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's just insane.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Another miss by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 21. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Another miss by Frazier. Pass to Shaq. And here comes the break. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier scanning the floor. Over Johnson. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's James outside. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From the arc, and James with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. James has got 11.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's West. James, he hangs in there and cashes in the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Ray, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Poked away and stolen by LeBron. West, right side. LeBron outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Anthony. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
From the top of the key, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Good on the 3-point shot.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Frazier. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Frazier's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 23. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep 3-point land, Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He has 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Johnson, the pass to West. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And the basket by West.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Launches it. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And stolen by LeBron. 35 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And stolen by James. Johnson, that's for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Frazier. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Traps in the tray.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Johnson can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Pulls up from the corner. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Frazier. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. And there's another one for the Knicks. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And here's Johnson outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Unloads from 13. Anthony can't hit. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Knicks with possession here. Lets the three fly. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Can't throw down the putback. And here are the Knicks. And the Knicks miss again. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 26.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. The three from Anthony. Here's Reed, and he converts the layup.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The three from Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No one covering.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yes, that goes in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
From deep three-point land, back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Frazier trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Abdul-Jabbar connects from three-point range. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Here's Lever. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. On the break. Takes a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
They get it back. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Lever's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. The three ball. And it's Doncic missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Donaldson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early and they should take it. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point range, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's deflected. From the arc, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 27 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And here are the Nuggets now. 44 seconds left in the first. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Doncic, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Knocked loose. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three. Lever's got 38 points. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. At his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
All the prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. Fires the three. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Lever. He's got 44. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Lever's got 47 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The three. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Lever. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He shoots it. Blackman, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Thompson. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And here's Doncic outside, and they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. And here are the Nuggets now. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and a putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he gets that one. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever can't get it to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. Pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 59 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iguodala. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Doncic, no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Aguirre can't hit. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Snatched up. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's good for two.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Lever. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 13 now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson knocks down the triple.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Lever. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
.127 left in the third. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Lever can't get it to go. Here we go. One-on-one. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He can't hit that time. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. For three, Anthony nails it from three. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 9.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Fires from way outside. That shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic with the bucket.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Aguirre passes to Doncic from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Shot is up, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to English, fires for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic with the bucket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Out left to the wing. Thompson right side. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's the 3. Second chance shot. Pass to English from outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Yes. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Inside, Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Thompson finds English. Sinks the triple. English has got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Nuggets.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Alex English. A 3-pointer is right on target.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The 3 from English. Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Thompson with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Count that one. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. From 17 feet out, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, the pass to English. Fires the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki against Anthony. And they get it. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. English looking around. Fades away. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. There's Lever with the three, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Donaldson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws tonight, the first trip to the stripe in this one. And so he hits both. The Nuggets lead by 7. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. So it's the Mavericks now. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Thompson left side. Outside for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 5 and stolen by Thompson. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Pass to Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off glass. Donaldson's got 14 points for the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From the arc. Jokic with the bucket. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
English on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 9 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. The three for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Got that one up quick. English has got 37.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. from outside the arc. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Blackman. Blackman's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Thompson inside the line. And there's another one for the Nuggets. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic a screen. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Puts up a three. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Takes the three. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Blackman. The three from English. He can't hit that time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alex English has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Maverick trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jacks up a 3. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you gotta do it as a unit.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And stolen by English. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Doncic, no good. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Blackman. English on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. English has got 44. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got 10 points. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for Dallas. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
11 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time for the short break. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Over Aguirre. Thompson misses. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Mavericks trail. To the inside. Jokic with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Doncic, bounce pass. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Now, here's Lever. Thompson finds English. From downtown, trains the three-pointer. English has got 47 points.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 3. The 3 from English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
3 good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Nifty move. That one drops.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
English against Aguirre. Buries the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Ball stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic. He drills the three.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, when you're trying to make a round, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And he gets it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
He's off from three. Dallas leading by 10. And they double up Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. And a great assist as they pick up an easy two on the fast break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
2 points! That one goes!
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Thompson, down he goes for three. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Doncic fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The three goes down. Doncic, and get the three. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Unless
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Offensive rebound.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Anthony. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Denver moving it around. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Again, the miss by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
It's picked off. Here they come with numbers in transition. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Another miss by Doncic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Mavericks trail by 6. They need this. Rebound by Lever.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic outside. No good there.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Anthony with a bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. And that one, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
English, that's good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Can't cash it in from the high post.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jokic passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's the 3. English, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 6. No good from outside. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony, and a foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenders can give up, but not to that guy.
Mavericks trail by 8. From the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:20 left to play in the first half. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
No good on the 3. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic, no good. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Fires away from way outside. Again, Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Denver leading by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving inside, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by 8.
Oh! A big finish right there! Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Hey, nice work attracting a foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 11. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Thompson with some nice D. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. And the basket by Blackman.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. EA?
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Fires from the wing. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 6.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of a big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Now here's Anthony. Given 8 points now. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. He's got 26. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The Nuggets lead by 19. A shot from the high post, and the shot goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Lever. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And here's Doncic outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a stack. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. And that one's good. Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Fires the 3. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And Aguirre gets it to go. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. They swipe it. And here is Thompson. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's English. Takes the three. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
And that one drops for him. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Nuggets lead by 23. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic with it. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Lever. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Doncic. Launches a three. That one is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
English passes to Anthony. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lever. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Lever against Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Outside, English. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pulls up on the wing, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Aguirre tries again, and it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson from long range. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trail. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Outside, English.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And here is Lever after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Lever from long range. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. Intercepted. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 6.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
The quick crossover, what a move.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Dallas.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Lever has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shake. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
No good on that one. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic, Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. From deep, three-point territory.
Oh, what a shot! From deep.
Here's Donaldson.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Here's Vandeweghe. Still yet to score. There's Weaver with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Donaldson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Thompson off the drive. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Denver foul. Kiki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. Lever against Doncic. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lever from long range. Here's Issel. Thompson inside the line, and he knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Donaldson. Good on the bucket. Donaldson's got 12 now in this quarter. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. Outside, Aguayo. Sweet move. Denver grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Blackman. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. There's Lever with the three. Aguayo grabs the miss. Nowitzki looking it over. Outside, Aguayo. It's been all about that Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He'd at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've put to the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Thompson. He's out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, blocking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Pocket 4. Here's Blackman. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Blackman's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first point in the third quarter for the Mavs. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the three. And the three ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
From past the arc, Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson right side. Over Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. Thompson's got 6. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki left side. Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
And Nowitzki's so comfortable shooting inside, has the size and touch to get his shot off over most any defense.
Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now, here's Lever. 28 points for him. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Puts up a deep three. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Doncic against Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 6. Takes it inside. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Thompson. He has 6.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Pass to Donaldson. Now Thompson. Here's Hissel. He's defended by Nowitzki. And shot on the way. A shot by Hissel, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Defended by Nowitzki. To the hoop.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Clock at 6. Can't get it to go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Here's the shot. No good. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Doncic, count it, nails it from 14.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Lever outside. Now Thompson. Here's Issel into the lane. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. There's the steal.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Tipped away. It's stolen by Mutombo. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Raises up. Got it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lever against Doncic. 18 feet out. Count it.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...